this on this, so we can adjust it between.
Do you want a cushion to put on your lap to flatten that?
You could just shoot the big thing if you want this.
And the Southern Heights of China?
I mean, it's the book if you want.
Yeah.
Really?
Apparently I could have put a custom message inside of it for myself.
There's spicy in it, by the way. There's proper spicy.
It's the angle.
Yeah, it's away for a little bit now.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. You got it so it's comfy. You need to be at the table at that angle, don't you?
That's what I mean. This is right on.
No, I'm not playing the game.
Play one up. It can't be worse.
No. World's best streamer.
You need to put your camera on. Like, actually
this
place
one?
it. Haven't placed it.
Ah.
So it's not done anything.
Oh, thank God, so we didn't hear the argument about world's best streamer. Yeah, I've got a raspberry and Morello cherry one.
These ones are from Asda. It's the only place that does peach.
This is like a house of course. So we do the game there. And like, we can we generate. Do you think we could generate interest in our game based on how crazy we are and the House of Plushies?
Oh my
House of Plushies Studios. That time of studio.
Wow. I need to take it.
We have a normal vlog, but then there's just this really sort of button down there.
Besides
So
the
no
dev
one
one.
can really find it, but eventually someone's going to find it in the back office, and it'll just be the Plushies vlog. Of their version of the development of the game, and we'll set up little boardrooms of all the Plushies sat around mocking us, basically pretending to be like 6 people.
We need to get the epic grant.
One episode.
And preferably with a
No,
certain.
listen.
Hi!
One episode could be a really.
Right, welcome back. Stream number 24. And it's much later, so we were at the point where we've now spoke to Tilda and lots of stuff has gone down. I know that I'm getting to the very end, I'm heading towards the final missions. I need to finish it, but I also kind of wanted to do some people's side quests before finishing it. There's not 23 hours left because I do need to get there. We're not going to talk about what happened. I've just closed my eyes. We'll pretend it's not happened. But if I get back to the base and he's not there, I'm going to be gutted. Can we turn it down to 16?
How was that? I literally thought there was like water on it, only there was. I was like, what the hell?
We have family over joining us, so I've got Ladder Companion 1. And I'm not sure about what Companion 2 is going to do. Probably also announce things that are very obvious.
Just catch your Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I get a shiny.
Partner 2 is catching Pokemon and gives 0 shits about what we're doing. Really.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. Right, but we're going to get started now.
You're going to have to reverse watch the story and see if it's any different that way. Watch the parts backwards, that'd be so weird.
Now, just a reminder for everyone else, we're currently on Streamy Sheen.
So, what are we not allowed to say?
I'm just letting you know.
That's almost everything normal.
Just don't let partner speak.
Do not speak.
Oh my gosh, she's got another rumour.
Okay. Yeah, Tana. Don't be on stream.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it. Good to know.
Got a twitchy tall neck.
What?
A twitchy tall neck, something's wrong.
I can override it.
Oh, okay, you found
Give me useful data on this surrounding area. I should check it out.
Okay, so let's head back up to the base.
Why?
Apparently at the camp, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh, you haven't gone back in.
I'm not going back in. I don't have to.
What do you think?
What's So gonna be like?
Well, what do you think? She wasn't there. She didn't even know. Unless I was told her.
She'll have heard that they were on a link.
Turn it on here, probably.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood. Hey.
Can I get
one
damn minute to mourn
my friend? Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hekarro. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right.
We must fight.
All right. So what are you gonna do, huh? Take on all of
Yeah.
rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths.
What can
What can we even do?
Throw
Throw
ourselves
at their base?
Something
Like that.
So,
What could you be outside?
after
After we lost contact with you, we returned to Gemini.
What happened? The
The
recording,
recording we found on Varus focus cut off on Zenith Eric.
The
The
Zeniths
Zeniths
were
were
tracking
tracking
Hephaestus.
Hephaestus.
When Gaia
When
trapped
Gaia
in
trapped in
Gemini,
Gemini,
they knew
they
where
knew
we
where we
were.
were.
After
Varl
Varl
tried to
stop
stop them.
They took
They
Beta
took
and
Beta
Gaia.
and Gaia.
I only
I
survived
only survived
because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to
to
save me.
save me.
One of
One of them?
Well,
Well,
at least we
at
didn't
least we
lose
didn't
you
lose
too.
you too.
So what do
So
we
what
do
do we
now?
do now?
We're going
We're going to
to
defeat the
Zeniths
Zeniths
and get
and
Beta
get Beta and Gaia back.
But
But
first,
first,
we're going to
we're going to
stop
stop Regala.
How?
Back in
Back in
Gemini,
Gemini, Beta gave me
a
a
gift.
gift.
There's something
Something I need to do
first
first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand
with Hekarro.
and keep
And
an
keep an
eye
eye
on
on
the
the
sky.
sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest
The
of
rest
you,
of you,
whatever
preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies,
get on it.
get on it.
It won't be
It
long
won't be
before
long
we
before
take
we
the
take the
fight
fight
to
to
the
the
Zeniths.
Zeniths.
We'll be
We'll
ready.
be ready, Aloy.
And when
And when
you're
you're
ready,
ready,
meet me
meet me
outside
outside
the
the
east
east
exit.
exit.
I'd like to have a
word
word
in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me
one thing.
Am I gonna
Am I
get
gonna
to
get to
smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all
We
are.
all are.
Good.
Before I do
Before I do
anything
anything
else,
else, I should check on Zoe.
It sounded
important.
If you're wondering, yeah, you're okay to do this birthday quest before you decide to do it as well.
He's not there and it's so sad. I knew someone died because you told me someone died and I didn't expect it to be him.
I've never said anybody.
You did tell me someone died, you did. You told me everyone was going to be sad by this big death.
Over here, Aloy.
we would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing, and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Okay, we're moving on now. Jesus Christ. I literally had to close my eyes yesterday when he died. And now this, because you're like, well, you didn't cry properly the first time, so the game's just going to, like, destroy your emotions. I can't even see what I'm playing, so if I have to shoot something now, it's a bad thing.
Oh, convenient excuse.
Yeah. Alright, let's go in and see where we're up to, and then we can decide what preparations we're making.
Sadness is not finished yet. I'm sure all these going to be sad now.
Oh Christ, I'm not even talking to them. I've just decided.
Obviously the mood's gone down on that.
Okay, I don't really want to go to the point of literal no return, because I am like...
Swap up.
Yeah, I need to see. Let me see. I am...
You okay for that?
Yeah, right, let's see where we're at. Let's do that. Let's go and get stuff from Stash.
Traps, elite acid traps, goals.
Let's see if there's anything to upgrade my workbench. An alpha upgrade, but I don't think it's for the right alpha. No, it's not. Can craft some ammo. I never use those. If they've been used by accident. Same with them. Cluster bombs. They're not bouncy, the cluster.
The bouncy is the special move, isn't
it? Yeah. Speaking of which, I've got skill points, and I definitely could do with looking at maybe some blast damage increase or something. I've got 16 skill points.
Listen, you're okay for now, so just kind of
carry on a bit. So
yeah, it will be really obvious when you're about to go on.
So Wayne finished the game yesterday. Between was it yesterday or the other day, whatever. Between me doing stuff and being out and stuff like that. So I've made him warn me because there's certain quests that I would prefer. I know there's going to be plenty of opportunities post game to do stuff, but I feel like I would prefer to have certain quests done because it feels like it doesn't fit the story if I don't.
Murky said, when's Vulcan back?
Oh, Murky don't. Poor Murky face. Murky's my only watcher on the stream that I've continually...
He's unsub now.
Don't unsub! Twiggy, you sub.
Twiggy was like looking after the tissue box.
Yeah. You're a little bit. You might be.
No one likes burgers.
Everyone loves burgers. I don't know. How do you do that?
Just watch this.
I am. I'm looking at it now. No blast plate.
Maybe it is literally just for more sludge, but it is rare.
Right. Skills. So, you've got 16.
That's built up massively. I've got last couple of glass.
So let's have a look at where the blastling is. Yeah. I'm just messing about now, really.
There's no point. Or you can do 3-point different battle stages or whatever.
Well,
you've got 3-star in your main battle stage.
Yeah, that's the one that I use. There we go. There's the bomb ones. So that one's bouncing bomb, which I'm not thinking. Oh, I have already got this one.
Just try it when you use it.
Okay, I didn't realise I had one, to be honest. That's why.
It's worth just to... Do you know when you get to your weapon wheel when you go out next?
Yeah.
Press L1 and have a look at them. It'll literally show you which are unlocked on them in case there's ones you just don't know about.
I just didn't realise one was unlocked on it, but apparently it is. Okay, so if there's multiple enemies, actually that burst dodge is probably quite a good idea. Don't need to make bomb capacity. Brace shot could be something. But I've currently got the double notch and the focused. Oh, we'll get that to try out. We just need to remember to turn it on. I think I'm done in melee as well. I'm just going to check. Right, I've used all 16 points now.
Why are all CP physical versions absolutely ridiculous? 45 quid, you can get the game on here for 30 quid and there's only one edition. Really nice.
Just Amazon.
Yeah, so I thought it was just like maybe Amazon or something.
Okay, so my hunter tree's basically done. Yes. My survivor tree's basically done. My infiltrator tree's basically done. My warrior tree's now basically done as well.
You get a steelbook and a bunch of stuff. Digital version, literally the same thing. It's like a 32 on me. I just don't get any. I don't really want to spend the rest of the money. I mean, I do because I know that bad in the difficulty on them. At the same time, I don't think I will. Because they said if you have that on really easy, you can finish it in like a few hours. It's like a lot of money for a few hours. Yeah. If I do it like that.
Do you think I should have a go at this? Should I override it or not?
I'll look a bug. I'm not going to tell you where the bug is though.
Override's available, override unlocked.
No space. That's how everyone thinks. What bug?
Do you think I should do it? Eeyore called it Topsy and then I killed it and he's like, not happy with me. I told them they've got to stop naming the creatures.
Oh, yeah, Topsy. You've been killing Topsies.
You've got to stop naming the creatures. Right, should I get the override or not on this? Or should I save the legendary platforms? Let's save them.
Override's a good for like...
Override installed. Now to find a sunlight.
I'll be fine.
I think there's some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, I'm like, I think you might be aware. Right. So let's have a look at what we've got left now. I am talking to people. Oh, you mean in the game? I thought you meant thingy. The plug will need turning on, babe. Right, obviously this one's my main quest. The side quest now I feel like there's certain ones that are the most important. Alva's one, for example. Zoe's one. Talana's.
Katala's got one for his own.
Yeah, Katalo's one. I can't remember where that is. It's not that one.
Is it not?
Maybe Katalo's one is going on hold.
Okay. Then after.
So I'd have to complete that one afterwards.
Oh, it's what was lost is what again? That's still after.
Because he's currently now helping out a thingy, so it doesn't make sense because where he is in the game, I suppose. Which is really good. That level of consistency is slightly annoying because it means I can't do the side quest beforehand, but also really clever because the character has gone somewhere else. He's importantly focusing on a certain thing, so therefore it makes sense that he's not available to do a certain quest. Because, you know, so I like that they thought of that. Where do you put them? Oh no, I just haven't relabeled the box. The fennel's in the fennel.
I looked at it, I was like, that's just all.
But the chamomile, I think, is in the porridge. I know. I just haven't relabeled my box. Look, I IKEA'd the shelves, but it didn't label properly. Because, be bothered.
The dream, not the physicality.
Yeah, I didn't want to actually have to, like, implement it. Once I'd done it originally, I was done. And I've not relabeled anything, even though I've reused boxes. In terms of, like, jobs and stuff like that, I'm hoping, like, I'm going to have to veer off a tiny bit as I see these things to get some of them, if possible. Melee pets, they're all something I'm going to do afterwards. What are you looking at, baby?
Statues.
They're really cool, aren't they? Sorry, it's all Final Fantasy statues and stuff, because, like, Wayne got those for Christmas, and now they're off, and yeah, they're pretty. The tall necks, I'm also going to do after the game. To show, I'll have to show my little sister one because it's a giraffe.
Twiggy itchy people.
It's essentially a giant giraffe, yeah. But I'm going to do that later on because I've already uncovered so much anyway. So I'll worry about uncovering them later. The same with things like the survey drones and stuff like that. They're things that I'm happy to do post-game. So to be honest, in terms of side quests, it is just... Zoe asked me first, I'm going to start with Zoe's.
Why are you not going to talk to people in the days? You know, like normally, as you would.
It's a lot of talking though, so I don't know how to do the side quest and then the talking. What do you think? What would you advise?
Just think about it logically. Like,
alright, I'll go talk to them.
What I mean is, if you come back in now and you've just had somebody die, probably going to want to talk to you.
Sure.
You don't have to do it.
It's like a real world.
I just want to listen. You don't have to.
Let's go comfort friends.
You don't have to. I just want you to be aware that that is obviously going to be a thing.
Okay. Do you want the footstool? I'm okay without it if you want it.
I thought you were going to go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron fought them before, so...
Already asked him to run us through some combat drills. He moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia... gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my pet, won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away.
Right. And to find... Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Spinning in a teacup. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away.
Okay, so the side quest we're going to go for, I really want to do Kalana's, but I'm actually going to start with Zoe's, which I think is this one.
What are you actually doing on the main quest at the moment? You know that?
Going to catch a sunwing.
Is it literally to catch it? Like the step that you're on, sorry, is what I'm asking, sorry. Okay, yeah. Just do anything you need to do now. You can't technically do that move along. Obviously, you're
Erend,
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
You might be able to deal with me.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better. Head up the mountain.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to... I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning. Ground made
Keep
of
your
metal?
eyes open out there, soldier.
That might be a cauldron.
You should have
And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Frost would do a lot of damage. There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Killer. The guardian of other machines. Traps.
I think this used to be a Tenakth hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
It's fallen!
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
my...
Our battle is done.
I'll stash this away for later. My lucky day. I can keep going.
I've got a shot! Aloy! Acid will blow this! It's corroding itself!
We did it! You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
2 control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time. I should check up on her when I get the chance. This'll break my fall.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Darika was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
We've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Aloy, you wish to speak again? Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I'll let you know when I've delivered the reboot code to So, T, and Do.
Good. When you're underway, I'll do the same for the land gods at Plainsong.
Useful for making dyes. I'll have use for these soon enough. The Land God must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. There. One of the Land God shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby lake.
Underwater bit. I love the water, but I also know that, look, there's something in there, not stupid. Look at this tree. Snap more. That's what Wayne says. He said he thinks amnesia's petrified me. And that therefore I physically just cannot go in a water game anymore. Yeah, I'm going to in a second.
Or you jump in and get nom nom.
Not nom nom nommed! Wait. Not even asked over.
They're not going far enough, I think, probably it's long.
No, that one. This is though.
It's red, so it's like either it's cheap by below the surface or something. It looks really close. Try Bob.
It's angry at me now.
No, look, it's swimming up now, so maybe because it's really clear it wasn't this far.
I think the Land God is rebel. I think the Land God is rebel.
Oh my god, what did I just do? Fell off the cliff into the water. Oh my god, no. There, you know. Run out.
I need to get to that Land God so I can install.
It's looking at me like it was just some kind of joke that it has. for me now.
Let's get this together.
I can only see one of them, so... Don't say yeah, like it's... What if there's more?
Jump and press second, just one back.
Didn't work.
Let's do it. The apex.
The what, the what, the what? You're the apex.
Thanks, it's an apex. Sense.
Doesn't need to make sense, it's funny. She didn't do it. Said she's not an apex anyway. Murky. Stuff messed her not dead.
That should do it.
Not really.
One down.
What's that? In front of me. Oh my god, yeah, there.
Zoe? You there?
I'm here, am I?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to Zoe.
Good. We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it, kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see Zoe again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. Alright then. I'll hit the on the code to the ramparts there.
Yes. Which means a trunk now. And that's for me better. So my Globast bow, which is this one. So my sharp. So that'll be good. I only really use it for the tear, but look at the tear damage on it. What?
I mean, you upgrade the thing. So, you have a good tail on the ball, whatever you know, got one when you do it, you shoot it.
Oh, let's just clack that way past. So we're running that way. Yeah, no, I'm heading to the next quest. Thank you. Can slide.
Probably sure if I slide on 1,000 meters.
I'm trying to get it. I think the slide's my favourite one. Look at the tall neck in the distance, Chi, can you see it? Now think of how far in the distance that is and how tall that still looks when you get next to the giant.
Like mechanical blasting.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Loads of them are based because of their story and stuff and like ideas of the old world and such. Some are random. But you notice like the Spanish are basically like dogs. If you literally sit in grass, there's some dogs. I don't know if you have. They like sniff and bark a little bit.
Someone.
Okay.
It's off me off now. Literally, I was going past it to get here, so.
Exactly, and it does count for the completion stuff, so you know that's what it's talking about.
Might end up doing it in the end, who knows.
It's probably cool that they don't always have amazing things, because it'd be a bit...
Yeah, it's a pity that this isn't one of those games where you basically, it is constantly live and things get added to it all the time, because genuinely, like, the aspect of things I enjoyed in World of Warcraft, I would go round and continue to hunt and stuff like that in this. No, but what I'm saying is I would go round in this and continue to hunt and all that kind of stuff, because there's just this thing to it that it makes me feel like I'd enjoy that bit of it. Like I enjoy collecting some things.
It looks like something.
It wouldn't surprise me if we do some sort of thing.
Whatever did it might still
where
be around.
every week, for example, like a weekly reset will happen where like green shine things might respawn or something. Of course, there's not enough green shine things on the map that will want some things. But all the different upgrades and stuff, and I can see people that's all they wanted to be able to unlock all the balls and all this stuff on that.
Yeah.
How difficult it is, because especially
all the
people
costumes
that,
and stuff.
It's not in now, but especially people that will want to do New Game Pass. And if the app like they did on the first game ultra hard, and the people that got all the balls will really need to fancy everything.
Yeah.
That difficulty. So you'll probably do something like that where you'll be able to make really shrines every week or something, so you'd have a point to come back in. If you wanted to.
There's the land.
You just might not.
But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
I think it's acid to all of them, isn't it? Yeah.
Acid's pretty common among a lot of them, to be honest, at least in part.
Yeah. These blastlings, I love them.
Well, you should probably, like, before you finish the game, it's up to you, but, like, you've got rank 3 or 5, what do you need to get, like, another rank upgrade on it? Because it's so powerful.
On the blast, that's what I told you about getting me things.
You'll have another 46 hours.
Look! Sheena. Game progression, 42.55% in. Right, it has gone up. Right.
Well, it's complete.
Stats, I've been playing for 57 hours and 31 minutes. And I'm not even like halfway through completed of the game, it's ridiculous. To be fair, you've definitely put 100 hours into other games. You as well, yeah.
Some do. Like, yeah, no, Pokemon does, because it's all about just collecting and, like, repetitively farming stuff until you find minutes in.
For the Corrosive Blastling...
Pokemon Worlds are just kind of like that as well, because market stuff. What did you say?
For the Corrosive Blastling, it's 1 green shine chunk. That's what I'm actually collecting at the moment, yeah.
Oh, well, go and find yourself one more.
For the certain bow, which one is it? The Sharp Shack bow. It's also 1 green shine chunk, so I'm going to need 3 of them in order to... Sorry, 3 of them in order to complete both upgrades.
Probably, if you track that, it'll probably show the locations of at least 1 on your map, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but all I'm doing at the moment is I'm doing the quest, but if I get near one, if I can see that it's near me, I am veering off that little bit to get it, because it feels worth it. Yeah, but I'll do this first.
That's a chunk, though, I don't
I'm still going to need them for next ones and stuff anyway. Look, there's a sneaky one. Right, that's that. What, Mickey? Not when it figures out how to get to me. You know, I'm a hunter, and constantly going down on the same level as them is not the best idea. Do you know what I love them? Do you know how I know this game is like, yeah, sometimes that's not the best idea? Because it has a perk for higher ground. So it doesn't expect you to always stand there and fight it. It's not bugging it or cheating to stand above. Yeah. The game is rewards, yeah, for thinking about being a hunter.
It's just that she's so fucking agile that you can't
Yeah, this game literally does reward you for being a hunter, basically. I'm thinking about either trapping or taking higher ground or, you know, things like that. I've got more coming there. There we go, let's ground you there. Downstairs. Wow. My blastling is doing so much damage that literally just died on one go. I've got to get the land guards over there. I have to take these down to get to them. Where was the giant one? I don't want to kill this one, you know. It's dead, so. This one. It's killed her before I shot them.
That's all the machines. Time to
Yeah, I
install
think
the
it's
solar
like you
power.
never do that once upon a time when you first one. You just even with the basic one.
It's been so great to like that as well.
Get true for your talent based passive level.
Yeah. Like, I've literally done so much on them basically.
Uh-oh.
No, I have not.
Storm's table. Must have been what killed those two.
Okay, acid. Do I have a what? No. And it's in me. Thing, so.
Just try and find it if I really get acid. You can get it to be possible.
I just need to get away from that.
It's one of the other big pads you have.
Okay.
Flying version. Flying socks.
Yeah.
So, good luck.
Fine, I'll figure it out.
Check the sweet
Just
spots.
make sure my health's on.
It's easy to say that though because you can't actually check the sweet spots.
Yeah, I didn't have time, but I can see them. You know, I can see them. I'm not worried about higher ground because it's going to be above me no matter what. It's not a budgie.
Dragon eater.
Nope, that's not going to work on this. That is definitely just an AoE thing. That's probably on it. Lightning's on it apparently, so it's still like the 2 week spots. see them. The glow, they look different. Do you know what I mean? Weak spots look obvious. I've got 2 weak spots on it.
One of the spots actually quite cold. Actually, anyone, basically, when you hit his chest with a thing, I think blown off the whenever it was shooting.
Oh, that's good.
I'm guessing so. These movies are like this.
Yeah, it looks like it's building up something. Probably going to come into that ammo bit. It's definitely going to come into that ammo. There we go. Okay. Well, let's get some of these glowing points off. Some poor creatures now dead. Do you know what? It's far enough away. Armor. Armor piercing. What does the brace shot do?
But when you activate it, you can only go right in a 45 degree angle, which basically means you just need to take a station with the do something like it runs off to the side and you'll lose your shot on it. But like, it's in like that. Especially with the weakness there.
Yeah, it's pissed off. Look how pissed off it is. Yeah, great shot. Yeah, like 600.
Let's try this.
But I mean, by the way, that really restricts you.
Yes.
But it's a really good restriction. Like, not.
Another line got dealt.
There's no way heaven stops the damage to not.
I found teams who installed the reboot code.
Fitting that I feel thankful. Tea's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches.
so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Pry this green shine off carefully. think I was here a while ago. Zoe told me about her plan. Let's take a look. Gotta climb up to that land god. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. Let's clear this up. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. Vines now. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Should we stop
Aloy,
her?
you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
They're singing.
Singing? What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. I'll repair the data I have on Toralines before I can evaluate them.
You'll be all right, Silas. The land gods take care of you now. Your soil has been blessed by
Everything will be better now. Well now, my day just got a bit better. Hope that car's better. Good, you're among us again.
That's unkind. That was rude. Greetings.
The Northfield needs the most work.
Do we know what became of that?
Can you spare a moment for a lowly forager?
So here's something I'd rather not have known. Some Tanakh can apparently command machines.
Sounds pleasing. No running through the fields, children.
I'm not joking. And I've heard rumors that our red-haired visitors can do the land reclaimed.
The land gods never truly abandoned
You're too much.
I knew it.
Fine. Don't believe me. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Aloy, you've returned. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the Desert Clan from itself, forcing the Commander Tekotteh out of hiding, defending the Grove from Regalla.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
The land gods sanctify the fields again.
Are they really afraid we'll be attacked?
Best to be
Is
ready.
she the one that soothed
You never know.
With everything that's happened, do you really think we can stop an assault?
Around by the Tenakth
Your eye is still as sharp as your arrow.
To think we've been so naive for so long.
Thank the land gods.
It will take a while for us to recover, but we will. And we will.
Think of me when you need gear for the hunt.
Steps of doom. May the wind carry you, Outlander.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
Land gods, hear our
Okay, we're taking a little mini 5-minute break here so I can go to the bathroom and things like that and refresh, and then we're going to do the next bit of the main quest. I know, the singing. Do do do.
Because they're all the way over there now, you've like wrapped their story up now, basically.
That's cool. Okay. Right, we're going to fast travel back. So the plan is that we're going to fast travel back to the base and go and complete this main quest. And then see where we're at.
You got your own right for it, didn't you?
Yes, I've got that.
Cool. I knew you.
So.
Other thing left.
Oh, good.
Give me a little digital thing which is like, my beautiful actually tells you like classes and recommended things, but like on a really basic level.
That's cool.
Oh, it's okay, you know what I mean? Like, we're not expecting much and you get some bonus gesture in the game, so basically nothing that has any, you know, like strength or progression, it's just like a lead or something. I think it is.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can get to it from this side, let's see. Okay, I'll do that now then. Because I don't think I can get up there either.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the landbounds. Plain Song is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
I'm genuinely going to start ending conversations with things like that, Drew. Literally just like, may the land always bloom in your steps. May the gods of the stars shine down upon you.
That'd be amazing.
May the odds be ever in your favour. You're going to pick random lines from books and just start signing off all my emails and stuff with them. Thanks, Cassie.
When I told them the land would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our dooms exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
It's a good little hair clippage.
I have to go.
We will await your return.
No. I really like it. Oh, cool. Let's have a quick look at it. Probably not going to replace what I've got, but... Yeah, but it's all stealth. It's full stealth, that one. Yeah. So we're going to keep our Tanakh one on. But, you know, we are going to go faith regardless forces, so potentially having a stealth outfit with us isn't a bad idea. Try and leave.
The flight one's confusing you, I think.
Can't roll. I'll do it outside. This is clowning. Aloy is where I imagine my candle making hunter rogue Molly is. But when you watch me fight combat with Aloy, that is what she is actually like every time we play D&D. And I'm like, I'm going to swoop over, jump over that building, dodge and do a roll, and then Calvin's like, no, you're going to place plant that wall. creep up on them.
Facing away from you.
There's like 80 of them.
You're in the search area. It's alright.
Do I have to make a hit into large water?
Yeah.
Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Tap that one because I need to know where they are at all times. Are you coming to this way too? Mount to some wing, here we go. Wow.
So you write his scripts, you should get onto your
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda? I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
How'd you go up? The opposite. It's like it's inverted.
That's how you get going after what you must. It's assuming you just know what's the best. I'm not just telling you that.
I think it's inverted. Nope.
Let's just wait behind the door.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regalla.
The 10, she flies!
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that. Draka should be around here somewhere. I need to help him look for that missing kid. Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Hekarro and this Noct can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with Regala. Here we go.
Regala's inside. Hekarro will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned!
Push through!
End of the line, Hakara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
I'm definitely going to end up having to fight Regala one-on-one in some kind of super challenge. I can't believe this. Oh.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
I might need a little help anyway.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish this story.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set.
Yeah, it's always windy.
None interfere.
Oh my god, I haven't done the melee bit. Where is she? Humans don't always react badly to that. Mini egg! Yay! God, you can't eat eggs. She's a chicken. She's not a chicken. Tried to rub seasoning in the other time, tried to put it in the oven and stop.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Hit enemies by what, Papa? Oh, okay. Can I not get back up now?
And hang you from a tree. This is where it ends.
Yeah. It is.
Soon your blood will be mine. I will cause my story into you. Fight and take that.
That's what I've been trying to say. I will have in a minute. I'm just going to build it up. Yeah, that's why I'm going to build it up.
Is this how you give up your life?
It's not easy. Probably, yeah. Still trying to chip it. Get it! Take hold! You know what it is?
Like that.
Here I am. On my knees before bootlids countless.
Listen, love, I beat your parents first, right?
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Tin. You challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my Martians. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
What?
She's killed.
Shut up.
All the Topsies.
I know she's killed Topsies, mister.
You're not going to ask me everything about this,
I want to kill her. One, the Tanakh. Respect, strength, and power. And she has done terrible things to them and tried to take over once already before. She deserves to die. On the other hand, he showed mercy once. We're supposed to be talking about peace. Even though we're about to go and savage somewhere with war machines, we are supposed to be talking about peace and cooperation and bringing things together. Leaving her alive could be a symbol of mercy and grace.
One more. Could be a symbol of stupid him saying.
Could make her help us run into battle. But she's also evil and unpredictable.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Jesus Christ, right? Just like last time, I tried as well, last time, to be like, come on, do we have to do this?
This does impact stuff. Properly. So, you know, it's not just one of them.
Well, Katalo, trust me.
What?
Twiggy said chop her head off. I'm really worried to do a vote, right? Because me, you and Trina, I'm assuming, know what we're going to do. But the entire plushie crew are highly likely to just be like, kill the fucker.
You want to live here? She is like proper evil, probably deserves to die.
I know, but she's really powerful.
But we are all like proper lefties and like peace. So.
She's really powerful.
No, I know.
Mercy. Grogu wants to kill her.
Yeah, she's really powerful.
I like her. She wants to take over at once.
As implies.
She got good spirit.
Yeah.
The heart option's kind of implying something. So.
Cool to see.
Like the way he promises to look at alternate versions, would you pick the other option?
Okay. Okay.
I'm not here to
I'm sorry, Katala.
But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine.
So she stabs us every time. That's what we just made.
And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
No, she doesn't.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Mina set our stronghold in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
Kotallo is going to be like really annoyed with me.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see in the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Oh, my heart, I thought Kotallo was going to be like, no, I'm never listening to you ever again.
You said you tried.
Right, okay. We still do his quest, it's fine. Yeah. What do you mean now?
Gone. You have a chance to build a future.
Let him help you.
So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Is it a legendary? Because, okay.
It's another item.
Probably not.
Thank you.
So based on your choices and stuff that you can have.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
In no way is this a secret base because she keeps sending everyone there. And apparently everyone just knows where it is. So.
Tilda?
Flew on the wings of the can.
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Definitely. Okay, let's just get skill points and things like that in.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
May your enemies fall. Here walks an ally of the Tenakth.
If it isn't the flame of the desert.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
So, Regalla was shown
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, whew, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing. I would not have shown Regalla mercy. But who might argue with the champion
Come
killer?
learn about life as a soldier of JTF-10.
Don't think I've forgotten about our bet. You owe me 20 shards.
There are no
That's what you're talking about. Only true.
Hikaru commands my blade.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regalla.
May your blade be bright.
You can pass, champion.
I'm riding Sunwings. Now I can take to the skies. onto me.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you! Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Be welcome, Outlander. They said the West would be dangerous.
I keep hearing about people riding machines round here. Sister! Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Might make a trading post out of this place yet.
Remedies for all who need them.
That last ale's grinding your gears?
I wish those who fell along the trail could see these.
Gotta keep going, sorry.
Who here dares challenge?
Ignoring me again?
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost near.
Our heroine returns to the Teller of Tales, who smiled warmly with the promise of another adventure.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Morland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard Counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
And hello to you! Missy!
Look at you! Did you hear about that collapsed tunnel?
You ride machines, right?
Wings holding up?
You seen those Tenarch riding machines? Thing is,
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Well, look. That must be your little invention. Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance. Oh no, you first. Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Just you wait, Barb. We're taking those space slugs down.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
How to go with the chorus after
they were. I thought Fanes, but of course, even to be.
I'm glad they're lucky. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war, against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I keep thinking, he's just gonna be standing there.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammering.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Sylens and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab, after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that. I trust everything is all right. He is
Right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go see if we can find Regala first, and then once we have, we should have spoken. We're speaking to the stream.
This data looks fun.
Okay. He has just...
Let me just clean this up.
Like, I'm leaving. So my little sister is literally about to crawl past the stream. Go on. Because she doesn't want to be famous, she said. Pop up, Che. No. This is really funny, Lorna. 30-year-old woman crawling around the floor. So you're not on the stream.
28. She mentally ill.
Okay, right, tea's been hard, so on. We're going to try and find Regala to finish speaking to her. And then once we've found her, we're going to move on to the next quest.
You say something.
We're going to find Regala and move on to the next quest.
Not very nice.
Didn't look very nice.
Almost to the point that they don't taste right. Oh, they went soft to toilet, that type of that would be stuff, right?
Yeah.
Kind of hard. I'll try tomorrow.
Maybe because it's cold or something.
I don't like them tomorrow. I'm not going to read the rest of the edition content, you know. Just a bit of straight off. You drink like them, but otherwise I'll spin it. So will you be silent?
I'm trying to find Regala, but she's on mission. I'm assuming she's in here about to kill me. Yeah.
This place smells wrong. No sound of wind only cold steam.
That's so could have got one on my team.
Your squad.
They can
hold their own.
Squad. I called them a crew.
Space.
It may not
be what you're used to.
But it
But
is,
it is the shelter. Call it what it is. A cage.
You came
here on your own.
What have I done? No.
For the battle.
No.
You promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
the deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Carja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, These Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories, but because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Carja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Torok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Carja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Carja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Carja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Carja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of Clawstriders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Carja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Carja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Carja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Carja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Carja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Carja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
There it is.
All right, let's look at this mess of data then.
Unbelievable. I wonder... There has to be more to this data.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Talon's weapon to the Zenith base.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
Yeah, she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay? You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
So, something else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping we could finally discuss this new arm of mine, if you have the time.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Remind me what we need to do to get you that new arm of yours?
Gaia said we can find what we need at the Zenith lab, where you found Beta.
Got it. I'll see you soon, then.
It will be my honor.
come to rattle the cage.
I'll leave you be.
Then I will sharpen my blade again.
Maybe I should look at this log again.
Hair is thick with this heat. There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Noct saw. There. The rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Okay. Right, we're going to have to end here for tonight because it's got super late. So, end the stream tonight, but end the main quest line tomorrow.
Press triangle first.
No, because then it calls when you can't do anything else. So I won't be able to upgrade me weapons.
Okay, I just wanted to check, right? You have to confirm, then you just say no, you get a choice.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check, I thought they'd like you to because you haven't taken it.
It's not letting me press anything to a house.
Richard says no way back in camps.
Okay, that's fine.
Unfortunately, it's not right statement, it was a normal save point now, so you can only nearby save point.
Okay. Well, that's enough for one.
Alright, just what time is it got to log in? A minute away. You're probably fine. You probably just landed to the thing. You're only a minute off.
Yeah.
So it's saved somewhere here. I'm not sure I'm flying wrong. What's that?
Okay. Good night. Yeah, you should just go shiny on the last bit.
I want a shiny.
Are you sure it's going to have saves? I love this one.
What's ridiculous, just to be sure. If it's nearby, just grab it.
There's some mountains.
Yeah, take it.
Thank you.
I'll just up to the right after that.
No, if I get down there, I'm going to be just running down a cliff.
I'm ready.
It's supposed to be here, the green shan. Yeah.
It could be anywhere in that area, basically. So you need to look for like who's the best one. If it looks far, it could be
Okay. That's whistles and tans. It's where you said. It's where you said on the thing. It's just how to get off it.
I must have saw it from the far inventory, not knowing where it was, but I'm sure it was. I mean, yeah, just get close, but remember you can just jump and then you can always land. As long as you land on the next one, you can just run up to it. Alright, you just.
I think you can pick them up, yeah.
Yeah, you could with the horror stuff, so maybe you can't even get close. If I just press square, you should literally just jump up there. Oh. When you jump off your line, and you grapple back to it in midair, if you jump off too early, you can just press cross.
Okay.
Which is useful in case you can just try and focus. Oh, I'm gonna finish being quite far. Smoking green triangle.
No, shit. Fuck me, I got on it as well. I'm scared, so I keep pressing X. Because I'm scared I'm not on it. There we go. I need way more of them. Let's go.
Yeah, you can combo across the tree. But no, you're going to say otherwise.
There's a fun place, isn't there? Let's go there. This will be quicker than one thing. Well, let's say that. Oh, it's soft on.
You also have some nests, by the way, like perches scattered around the world that you can literally just swim around and they'll rest like it will automatically land for you. You'll see them around settlements, but you haven't been to a settlement with it. Because obviously it's a lake. It's like you're in a way for like a 5 year last, just to be able to literally see other ways and see those things. You know, on a world that you literally have to plan.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. It's pretty cool, yeah. If they'd have put you'd give you this at like the third or fourth class, it would be like the game club.
Yeah.
It's always don't pick it up.
Yeah, but
Because it's pointless, but try and remember that there's one.
Down.
Hang on a sec.
And then do it.
Bye now. Good night.